Yo guys. What was the yo? It was a yay. Yeah. Oh man, I love that. I love that little John skit with Chappelle. What? What? Yeah. Yeah. What? I just realized my microphone a bit soft. I hope not. Well, anyway. Yeah, it's gating actually really hard. I have no idea why it's gating so hard. Oh, I didn't save my settings. That's why. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's silly of me. I never set my settings previously of me gating it because the gate's actually very, very high. Let me find my mixer. Not gating, actually. I'm trying to remember, like, there's one of the settings that's really, really high. There you go. No, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. Fuck. Yeah, it's actually odd. It's actually not getting above a certain thing. Oh no, I got it. It's the threshold. It's not the gate, it's the threshold. Gate. Threshold. Hello? Yes! Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. The threshold needs to be... Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry guys if I bled your earphones just then, but I gotta make sure that's working. Okay, cool. Now I gotta save it because that's a big thing I have in general where I forget to save the actual things. That increases my how loud I am, because there was actually a complaint that someone put up that I was not that loud. Not on the stream or whatever it is. I was just not that loud in general, which is very odd. Normally, you know, I am quite loud in general, so yeah, needed to turn it up a bit. I think what happens is, like, people turn me up on their mixer, they're gonna receive a very rude surprise now that I figured out that red is okay. Someone actually told me today that red is okay. It's okay to have red, and I thought it was like, you know, yellow was the safe zone. Like, if you had yellow, you gotta be really, really careful, but no, someone said red is good. Okay, you'd rather be too loud than too quiet, because you can only do so much to amp your voice, which is quite funny, mind you. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do Lewis today, and then we're gonna go onto our alts, onto my main to do other shit. To be fair, we're not gonna be doing. I guess overall, I don't think there's any guilties on for Mythic Plus. No, there isn't. And to be fair, I wouldn't be doing Mythic Plus anyway. If anything, at worst, I'll be probably leveling. Like leveling a tune to get another max level character.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your hammer.
Oh crap. Oh, because it costs rage. Never mind. I think I haven't got this guy to max to the right spec for Mythic Pluses yet. I think getting weapons, of course. Like, the big thing is you want weapons. Like, no way you do not want weapons to this guy. There we go. Oh, where are we? Yep. Look at the big eye beam hits. I just realized in war mode, gotta be careful with this. Actually pretty happy with that. Okay, so what we're trying to get at the moment is we're trying to get more of the figures. The, not the leather, but the scales. We didn't get any. We got 6 carving canines, which is like 2 gold, basically. Because people farmed the hell out of it back in the day. The one if the hyperspawn still works, by the way, because I can get wings to it. If not, I'll do the good old, what is it? The normal one for wings. Well, we actually do have Savage Path through time, but I think that's only normal loot, which I don't want to do. I should probably turn off war mode so I don't get ganked, because, you know, anyone in war mode is going to, like, anyone in war mode can gank me. And it would be not ideal if we do indeed get ganked. This guy's probably the hardest to kill. You know, the funny thing is about this, Blade Dance currently does more damage than Death Sweep currently. And that's a bug, like, you know, the current bug at the moment is that. Which is, like, basically everyone's just spamming, like, you know, spamming Blade Dance instead of Death Sweep. No, I got nothing there either. Fuck me. We got almost 2 out of 2 of getting nothing. I had a good day on that one. Oh, that's why you gotta... Wait, did we not get a... Might as well get Josh. It doesn't really matter who I get it on, to be honest. An abundance of wealth. Oh, so... Oh, okay, never mind. It's the champion quest line. Okay, cool. I completely forgot about that, actually. There's like a lot of quest lines and whatnot for certain pieces of gear, so we might as well do that too. We don't actually have to do it at the moment. So we got the Void Assaults. Funnily enough, we do have to do the thing eventually, the Dun on my main. Problem is, my main has not got 8 shards yet, even though I've been spamming skinning, it's not got 8 shards yet. And also it's got the mana fuse stuff as well, so I'm not sure what's causing the issue with that. To be fair, I could just go for the caches instead in war mode, see if I can get some Dun shards from here. Because with the caches, they're just fucking everywhere on war mode because no one really PvPs in open world anymore. Because it's just not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, sweet. Ooh. Why did I Blade Dance that? That's not good. Must have hit E by accident. Doesn't really matter anyway. They also... Oh no, that's fine for me to venture retreat that. Ooh, got a hide out of that, that's good. I was getting worried that I wouldn't be getting anything out of this. Like, I thought I had some stuff on the AH. I was like, what the fuck? How do I have shit still in the AH? Do we need fantastic furs? Well, no, we can sell those for pretty decent. Scalehorn hide, yeah, I gotta say, a lot of these are gonna be pretty cheap. Like, the Scalehorn hide, for example, is gonna be super duper cheap. Like, if you can get it, like, super quick, which you can, it's gonna be ultra cheap. Dirty petrified finger? No, we do not. Okay, cool. Getting all the claws and hides purchase, good fucking work. So you can see Wings is in Eversong Woods. I'm trying to farm a few things. I might put Wings into war mode with the Thingo. And then go over it. Okay, cool. Let's go to my hunter. Let's go. So as you can see here, got my XP banner here. I'm gonna say a few of my tunes are gonna hit level 82 soon enough. It is gonna be quite weird. I think we're gonna have no, we got some cells. Okay, cool. I was worried we're not gonna have some cells. What do we need? We need null. Next one we're gonna need is Octo. And then links, and then finger. I should have really all of these as my favorite. Like, can you like favorite these? Or you can? Okay, cool. What happens if you favorite them? Do they pop up or? Oh no, you can. Okay, cool. And then we do Octo. Favorite, and last but not least, Weirfish. I think we've done everything about that. Okay, cool. Funny thing is, we can do Haranda on one of my tunes now as well. On Josh on TV. Not that it's worth it, but I can. So there's a guy who was wanting some gloves, like leather gloves, and I just told him DM me if you send it to Wings Q2. To be fair, a lot of people like they don't go for it. They like, you know, go for someone else who's on the main doing it. But I just want to chill and vibe. Not chill and vibe. It's, you know, I don't want to log over to Wings and not get it. You know, like if I don't get on Wing, like if they don't DM me about it, then I'm not gonna bother. Man, imagine if they move Dead Shot. Holy shit. So, I'm sorry, Dead Zone, not Dead Shot. Love how my pet isn't taunting. Did I turn off taunt or something like that? No, I didn't. Sorry, Dead Zone. You guys know what back in the day, hunters had a 10-yard dead zone where if they got in your dead zone, you couldn't fire a shot at them. So, they actually got removed it because hunters complained about it a bit, and this wasn't fun. In some instances, especially if you had high latency to play as a hunter, because like certain classes have always been your dead zone, even though the fact that they were nowhere near you. There we go. Now they got a skinning level up. We should always like pretend that we're always doing mythic raid, okay? Nah, not really. There we go. Should be pretty easy enough. Oh, there we go, got the charge. Because that took a long time to kill. And we still didn't get anything from it. I'm a bit annoyed by that, to be honest. Fair tune, not getting anything from it. Fucking hell. To be fair, I mean, like that one day where I got, I think it was like 8 hides on one tune. Can't really complain too much. And not to mention as well that the Majestic Hide price is staying pretty steady at like 4.5k. Yeah. But I gotta say these days as well, because I mean, I surf Twitter a bit, okay? So what I'm gonna say is with this, okay? The amount of people these days who've got like these sponsorships with betting agencies and whatnot, and they post a clip and whatnot, and then they clearly show their affiliate code and whatnot in the replay, and I'm just like sitting there being like, guys, like, you know, like they're trying to be all sneaky about it, like without this having to disclose it, like you're like, oh, you know, this is just completely normal. And I'm sitting there being like, you can't do that. That is illegal. You have to have hashtag ad in front of your shit because it is seriously illegal to do that. Because like I think people are sponsored by Kalshi these days. I don't know how Kalshi and Polymarket get away with not being betting agencies with what they do. Because like it's straight up like Kalshi and whatnot. It's straight up fucking yeah, I don't know who's doing that. It's straight up betting. Like, you know, they go like you can predict who's gonna win, but yeah, with money, that's betting. The funny part is, okay, is that they open markets. Okay, this is the funny part. Because someone picked this up as well because they thought it was unfair. Because this was posted in the ESA Discord. But what people do is that they've got the betting API, and since Kalshi and Polymarket don't have it, or whoever organizes it is very silly. So people who've got the betting API knows who people who win the round, and then they go into Kalshi and Polymarket and bet on the team that's going to win the round. And there's people actually on there taking different positions, okay, without looking at the betting API or without being aware that the betting API is ahead of the game. So like all these people are cashing in on the people who have no idea on correct predictions for like round wins and whatnot. And some guy brought it to attention in Discord that it was unfair to people betting on Kalshi and Polymarket, and I'm just like, and someone responded, I feel like you shouldn't be betting, like, you should be betting on those sites in general because they are behind. So what I'm saying is that the betting API, the betting API is directed on the game, but the game being shown on broadcast is 2.5 minutes behind. So people using the betting, so what the people bettors do, is that they bet, so they obviously got the betting API so they can see who wins rounds and whatnot. And then when they go to a specific round, they'll go into Kalshi. Since Kalshi bettors don't know that the live feed that they think is live isn't actually live, they bet and get the correct round win. Because Kalshi and Polymarket aren't betting sites, therefore they do not have a clean feed. So like there are people getting rinsed of money by other bettors on Polymarket and Kalshi due to this. That's like absolutely crazy. Like I would think if I was like, you know, a sane betting site or sane sane prediction sites, that you would not allow predictions on non-live events. Or like, you know, 2 minute delay or whatnot. Or at least they have access to the API.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Oh crap. Thought I did enough. Oh, I see, I have a lightning shield. So I thought I did enough to get the proc. There we go. Then we pop this thing down. Oh, not yet. Should be dead. Yes, it is. So I didn't want to pop all my CDs there because, yeah, if I popped all my CDs, it's a waste of time. There we go. Gotta be a bit careful. It puts a nasty bleed on people. This is probably one of my weakest tunes to do this on. We also had the Asia Champions League, by the way, as well. That was pretty awesome. Like, that was a pretty crazy BO5 last night. Yeah, someone's just finished this quest. Where I think Never Scythe spawned though. I remember when they discovered this, when they discovered Never Scythe being where he was. Like, it was such a random thing. Like, the person, like, literally... Like, the person literally wandered upon it. Like, it wasn't even like, you know, they're like, oh, it's here for sure, guys. They didn't even know. They wandered upon it. Because everyone was looking for it. Because everyone was just like, oh, you know, must be something they're hiding until next expansion, something like that. Not next expansion, sorry, into you know, launch day and whatnot. I know, they found it here and now, basically. Ooh, we got some Majestic cards. We got 2 Majestic cards. That makes it worth it. But yeah, so like someone was flying in to test this quest out, and they got the 6th Sense. Which is obviously, he's like, oh, that means the major one's here. And then that's how they added it up, basically. Like, it was a pure accident because he was just testing a side quests. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it was actually very, very funny because everyone had all the other 4s discovered because you could just go through all the zones and there was 1 per zone and they were fairly easy to discover. Like, basically, what people would do is they would ride around this mount in certain areas and then they get discovered. Because I think I discovered the Voidstorm one and I discovered, I think it was either Haranda or the Voidstorm one. It was one of those ones that I discovered it. So yeah. Yeah, the grand one was complete accident. Like, people were searching all over for it. Like, funny enough, like, few of us discovered all the prey areas instead. Like, we were looking at these arenas like, oh god, this looks like a good renowned beast area. But then we found out later that all the prey areas for prey. Okay, like all the final hideouts for the prey dudes. And yeah, it was just by chance someone was doing all the side quests to check if they're bugged or not. And there's a Void Walker one, which is at the end of it, which you kill the Void Walker. And that happened to be the final piece of the puzzle. Which I gotta say, none of us really expected it, to be honest. Oh jeez, we actually... To be fair, this guy's murking him pretty bad. Did you get anything out of that? No, we didn't. We got some fantastic fur, though. That's interesting. Wasn't expecting any fantastic fur from that. Okay. I keep moving and I'm going, why is the elementals following me? Then I realize they are my elementals. Geez, the fin prices are going up, and that's because like I think it's only like one boss out of the usual 3 drops it. I guess people are wanting a lot of fins as well. Hmm. Gotta be a bit careful as well, because I'm full on this area. Yeah, I am. Jeez, we sold everything really quickly though. I don't think Josh and Monkey got anything. I was gonna say, this is Blood Elf or Void Elf? No, I think it's Void Elf, isn't it? We'll find out. Nah, it's Void Elf, yep. Oh, fucking hell. Don't know how I fucked that one up, but yes, okay, just yes. Hmm. Oh. Oh, never mind. I just realized. I was like, going, oh, I've already got all the lures. And I'm like, I just made the lures. Let's go. Got 2 more to do. 1 more to do. Or 2 more, including this one. And they'll be fairly quick.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
So this one I'm more confident on and operating like this because I know that I can do this and I just absolutely mob them all. God, that guy has no speed on his thing. Holy shit. He's skinny at half the speed I was. There we go. We actually might get a level my monk, funnily enough. My monk is currently 10k off. I wonder how many people have actually got actual levels from just doing this lure fest over and over again. There's probably bound to be a few people essentially who've done this. Dude, we are never we are getting absolutely rinsed. I think we've got no hides at the moment, do we? No hides. Thank God. I was worried that I was going to get the other one where there's like 14 mobs out. And of course, I had to force pull that. We got a Majestic Claw and we got a Fantastic Fur, funnily enough. But yeah, that's losing money on the lures. Unfortunately. I didn't even get a single scale, by the way. Oh, I've got max of these again. Man, what can I get rid of in this thingo? I think I can get rid of something because I've got 2 of these. Yeah, I can get rid of that because I don't need it. What else is there? Oh, geez, there are a few of these I can get rid of. My God, some of these are just pretty worthless. They've already got better. So there's the bright linen and the bolts. Yep, they're all from leveling. And I can get rid of this as well. Okay, cool. So I thought I heard police sirens outside. I had to double check. Okay, there we go. Now for my rogue. Probably gonna say, probably the funnest one out of the bunch to do. So all my rogue does is just spam shit. No. I remember back in the day where like everyone thought Null was gonna be the Null for Marvel was gonna be the big bad villain. To be fair, I'm like, I wonder if anyone's actually looking forward to Marvel at the moment. I haven't watched any Marvel movies in a while. To be fair, I haven't had anyone to go with, but yeah. Actually, no, I have watched a Marvel movie. I watched, was it Fantastic Four? Good about that. That was a pretty fun movie to watch, actually. Like I say, it just didn't feel really linked to the Marvel movies, I guess. Just didn't really feel really linked to it. I guess, you know, it's the ending credits. It's always the ending credits. I mean, they've got another movie coming up, right?
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Let's go recuperate. This guy's waiting for me to activate an event, by the way. There's no way he isn't waiting for me. Yep. You can just tell when someone's waiting for someone is when they keep doing this. They sit there. They know you're waiting. They're waiting for you to drop the lure. Because a lot of these people, I gotta say right now, I reckon a big content creator has basically said, go this spec, okay? And a lot of them have done that, and they want to put no effort into what they're grinding for. So what I'm gonna say here is like basically what they've done is they've put 40 points into the max mats, but they only put 20 points into the lures. Because if they put a full 40 points into the lures, they would have the ability to spawn this lure and spawn the other lure, which is what he's going to go to. He's going to go to the other lure and wait. And I know he's not going to be able to spawn it because he won't be 40 out of 40 in the skidding spec. Because you can get 60 points relatively easily without having to dig too deep into the tree. Like, without having to do too much skinning, basically. You can get 60 points just from treasures and a few weekly quests and things by itself. Ooh, we got 23 scales. That's actually quite big. Oh, okay, they're doing December release again. Okay, that they're revealing Doctor Doom. Okay. So phase 6. That's looking at Marvel. Okay, so basically, well, that's been a Marvel movie for a year. Holy shit. It's gonna be Spider-Man, then Doctor Doom. That's gonna be fucking interesting. They were actually gonna make, was it Quantum Mania as Kang the Conqueror as the main villain, but they cancelled that. Because I gotta say right now, not many people liked Kang. I think he's gonna make an appearance though, because I mean they've referenced the Fantastic Four already. I can't imagine them not doing it. God, I've never seen such a shit RNG before in this. Two majestic cards, it's gonna recover some money somewhat. But yeah, so just FYI, like the movie with Quantum Mania did not make too much at all. Like it, I guess right now it bombed out pretty hard. There you go. So what I was doing before the stream, I was just farming off these guys here to see if I can get thingers. To get extra scales basically. Then extra scales is pretty huge, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into war mode and get to the mining area. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna get to Amani. So the main reason why you want to be in war mode here is because it allows you to get a lot of caches now that you previously could not get because people would loot them very quickly. So we're trying to get his done. Is Choco on his what turn is Choco on? He's on his warlock, okay. So what we want to get is all these forgotten caches because these caches are very, very easy to get. And each one has a chance of containing a shard. Oh. Unless this is a sale run for Choco. No, I don't think it's a sale run for Choco. It wouldn't be. Okay, cool. Okay, doing Scar Reach. There should be a lot here, actually. I'm a bit surprised there's not many. I guess unless someone did the same thing I did and just flew around and grabbing all of them. We're doing Sky Reach, so. Oh, I forgot to get the thing where Carl and Devour on the same cooldown. Anyway, we gotta do Sky Reach. Sky Reach, I think that'll get my 5th one, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. It would get my tank weapons upgraded. Let's get the Sky Reach and let's get this done. I don't think I've done Sky Reach on my Devourer tune. We'll find out very, very shortly. I keep saying ye instead of yes. Should probably fix that. We need a flask. We need to. Please carry. Probably will. I've been playing alright as no, not alright. I've been playing really good as Mythic Plus with Devourer, to be honest. I'm just doing this so I can get my thing done on I can get my weapons upgraded and my tank by +10.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five,
The
4,
way forward
3,
opens,
2,
and your
1.
fate entwines with mine.
Is he going normal pool? Yeah, he is. I like that pool. Oh damn! I couldn't get it. I couldn't get another collapsing star, unfortunately.
Of power.
Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
I have no interrupts. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we lost it. I know we clearly did. Yeah, you want to lost the mobs now because you want to kill those repel guys very quickly. Fucking hell, I've lost finger.
A gift of power. Of power.
There's that.
My power is transcendent.
Oh shit.
Share in it.
There we go. Hey, did I page only 2 online? Wait, hang on. Do you have a page on HLTV? Yeah, because I used to cast a lot of CS back in the day. Why, is my page like... My page is HLTV? It shouldn't be. But like, basically, this is... I will say right now, it's very normal for casters to have this because people don't really care about their shit outside of CS. I'm being brutally honest, like, no one gives a shit about their, like, a lot of people playing CS outside of it. Especially if they're not playing CS. Wait, why is the tank here? Yeah, I got this one. I hope that makes sense to you, but that's pretty much it. I have a HLTV page because I used to cast a lot of CS2 back in the day. And, you know, you can basically ask any of the OCE scene or even the European scene. You're not native speaking? Okay. I cast a lot of CS2. I commentate a lot of CS2. I'm not gonna get meta by the end of this. I can't wiggle weaver. Thank you, Gretch. Where are you from, Gretch, anyway? Like, where are you from? Like, what country? I know I spoke a bit too quick, so yeah. I thought you were gonna be one of those guys who accuse me of view-botting. Or follow-botting. Because I've had like two not native speaker guys accuse me of that. I'm just like, bro. Oh, that's not good. The other AoE was great, but that wasn't good. No, I got nothing to really do for that. And in prison. Is he trying to do that skip? Yeah, yes, fucking hell. I should have let him do it. Yeah, I know what he's trying to do. Yeah, he's trying to do this. Oh, you're kidding me.
My power is transcendent. Share in
The same thing's gonna happen, isn't it? Nope, it isn't. Fucking, I was getting a bit worried there. Belarus, do you know? Yes, I'm aware of Belarus. Oh shit.
your survival wasn't necessary.
I put a LOS on that one. Put those LOS on that one. LOS. I'm surprised my page is coming up on HLTV, given the fact I should be on the WoW category at the moment. Anyway, let's go. It'd be like Kratos from God of War. Oh damn, that is quite the compliment. Oh crap, I can't interrupt that, can we? No. Oh well. At least we're not doing trash. Yeah, Kratos if I shave my head, but I don't think I'm gonna shave my head and become Kratos the God of War. Also, I gotta say with my beard as well, I've gotta be very careful with it as well. As in, like, gotta keep styling it and grooming it. Like, you know, also making a beard look neat. Poor guy, he's getting stuck. So this guy here is stuck. He can't get out of it until we get rid of this. There we go. So there's a lot of little glitches you can do to skip that, but Demon Hunters just trivialize it, as you can see there. Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming in. Did we hit them all? Yeah, we did. Oh no!
A gift of power.
There you go. That sucked. If you didn't see exactly what happened there. Oh shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
My power is trans.
No, didn't get it.
Share in it.
Would have had it. That sucks. If you don't know what I was trying to do, I was trying to get a fourth collapsing star in, but didn't get it.
We will cast you down like the mountain. Let the scavengers below feed on their behold the might of the Arator.
My power is transcendent.
Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their behold the might of the Arator.
There you go.
Let the scavengers below feed on their
There you go, that was easy.
always
Richards, go with Great Cloak. That's probably, I can say that's probably a pretty weak mythic boss for me, to be honest. The reason why I feel it's a bit of a weak mythic boss, I died stupidly on second on third boss. You played Devour during raid as well? Yes, I main spec Devour on raid. I don't tank in raids. Do you check my passes, Trucker? Funnily enough. Is it better than Havoc? Yes, it is so much better than Havoc. Holy shit. Havoc needs a lot of help, just an FYI. Like, fucking a lot of help. Like, just Devour has so much better AoE, has so much better CC tools and whatnot. It's just ridiculous. How many dun-duns have I got? I need 2 more. It's just ridiculous of how much better, like, how much better Devour is than Havoc. It's absolutely ridiculous. The passes are quite nice. They are. I've been getting a lot better with Devour. So I've been able to, like, know when to pad, when to go and whatnot as well. Like, compared to the early days where I was struggling as fucking as Devour. Now I've got Stare, which helps, but, like, it's not just Stare, it's just having, it's just being very good on the other side of it, like, knowing when cooldowns are coming up. Just in general, just being able to just smash DPS in general. Like, knowing when to go, like, go time, what's not go time. I don't know, it's just overall, like, DPS-wise, I've been doing very, very good. Oh, this is a one-hit, by the way. Watch it, all these guys die. And it's just the burst AoE is just so good. Like, look how good that burst AoE is. So I'm just farming scales at the moment because, yeah, I need scales. Like, I'm out of silver quality scales on my tunes for Patreon orders. It's a hard one next week, though. Like, do I save my coins to try to get gaze, or do I just get the Mythic 10 100%? Like, 100% I can get a Mythic Track Braces, which is the best slot Braces, which has more Mastery and Haste. Or do I try to go for a gaze with the 2 rolls? I would love a Mythic Gaze. So would I, but, like, at the same time, like, I'm trying to figure out which one's better. Oh shit, that was bad for me. Like, for overall DPS. To be fair, I could even get a Mythic Gaze in my vault as well, which would just, like, end the debate, really. But yeah, just watch this. Like, this will just one-shot this guy right now. We got 19 leather from him. Fuck, I didn't want leather. Oh well. What I'm looking for at the moment, I'm just looking for the little chests. Maybe Mythic Gaze is probably the right way to go for it. Like, if it drops. To be fair, like, if I get braces from the vault, it doesn't matter, because then I can definitely go for the Mythic Gaze. Does it hear? Yeah, it should. We killed Mythic Chimp pretty convincingly. Like, it wasn't even close on how close we killed Mythic Chimp. Like, we had, like, Otis just went down for, like, the last 10 seconds from the second soak. Yeah, most likely it would be. If you for resub chicken, jeez. You resubbed, yeah, you resubbed like 2 weeks ago. If your trigger's BIS, the trigger is BIS for Devourer. I was hoping to get Stare. But Stare, unless you have to kill dragons to get Stare in your vault, which sucks. Because I'd definitely like to get Stare. Stare, I think final Stare is BIS and then Gaze. How do you get...
Naldin be attacking our hunting parties, stealing from us. Hit them back and retrieve what you can.
Trying to get Dun shards as well, which is kind of annoying. There we go.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
Hopefully I can get Dun shards from this. Got 5 fantastic fur from the crow, by the way, I think. No, I didn't. So I got 2 fantastic fur, my bad, not 5. It's getting a bit confused. They got 5. I'm like, what? How can I get 5 fantastic fur if it's not from the initial? There you go. I'm not sure whether I'll get it or not, but, you know, come to vault time whether I want to get it or not. But most likely, if a Gaze is in there, I will probably pick it up. Because then I don't need, then I can just use my other 2 coins and don't have to roll on anything. Oh, these guys drop fantastic fur. That's an interesting one. And this is the boar. No, it was the boar that dropped fantastic fur. There we go. See what I mean about the AoE? Like, holy shit, like the AoE is nuts. Haven't got a single Dun shard yet. So I need 2 more from Dun before I go farm Dun. I only have to get 2 more because you can get 2 more from the weekly. Some people say they go to wild fishing, which is cool. Hasn't helped me at the moment though. Oh shit, I got 10 silver. Getting quite a nice a lot of things. Oh, you can get it from killing rares too, apparently.
Our village was raided by the Twilight Blade. We need to replenish our food stores. You any good at hunting?
Okay, there we go. Satchels. Got another shot of Dun Dun, just to get one more. Are you in the cave? The fake voice of Nalarak. Former voice of Nalarak. No. Oh shit, there is one here. I didn't even see it. I thought it was the I thought it was like a bugged one where, like, you know, it says it's there but it's not there. There are a few of those, by the way, where it's like it says it's here but it's not there, kind of thing. There's one here. There we go, it's done, done, done. Okay, cool. Now you gotta find where Dun Dun is. Dun Dun is up here in Haranda. Let's get back into it. My god, I always hate it when I go too far. Wait, that's why I gotta turn all mode off. Dude, you know there's actually people who hate this OST, by the way. There's actually people who dislike this OST, which I'm surprised by. That anyone can hate this OST.
All made or gathered in Suleiman with pride.
Alas, alas, alacrity. I feel deja vu here. Really big deja vu. Back to here again, let's go.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolent Magnificent contributions, my acolyte. Revel in this divinely abundant food.
There we go. Come on.
Magnificent contributions, my acolyte. Revel in this divinely abundant food.
Jeez, man.
Contributions, my acolyte. Revel in this divinely abundant food.
There you go. Another one. Another 3k. That'll get me up to 5k. Yep, there we go.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant food.
Dude, my speed's off the charts.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this
I might get banned due to Warden soon, okay?
your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
Jeez, I gotta say, I could actually beat the record here.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently.
To be fair, last time I beat the record, I got like so many big herbs.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
Oh, there we go.
Magnificent contributions, my acolyte. Revel in this divinely abundant food.
Shit, he absolutely spanked it.
Come and be blessed. Your deeds glorify me.
Just FYI, we will not get enough for the vitality unless I do the Abyss Divers and get really good at it. I'm gonna say, I don't think I'll be getting very good at the Abyss Divers anytime soon.
Your deeds glorify me.
We wanted the Abyss Divers one, like, even though it's done some of the quests and whatnot, you need to get achievements to get very far on it. Which is really weird to me because, like, yeah, I'm not sure. Hey Pooh, what's up?
Be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Your deeds glorify me.
Oh, jeez, that's not good.
Be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
That should be 1.5k, let's go. No.
Magnificent contributions, my acolyte.
So we haven't got the giant mushroom yet, have we? No, we haven't.
Divinely abundant food. Your deeds glorify me.
What have you been up to, dude? What have you been up to? Pretty much I'm just doing done. So pretty much I get my profession materials. Like I got all my profession tools on level working to max. So I'm just trying to get skinny. Sorry, yeah, level working to max. And now I'm trying to get skinning to max. So yeah, I'm pretty close to it actually. I think some people will be next week. Like they'll have the max finger. Actually, right now actually. Like some people will be able to max out their tools for every for their 2 professions. If they've done Bingo every week. Which I assume most people would have, like, you know, it's a quick 30 a quick little venture with a war mode group. Even during the weeks where you would get like sweet FA as well.
Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolent.
I remember back in the day with this as well, where it was bugged, and you could only get it like you could only get like things like 300. You couldn't get any abundance. And like the worst part is that people who did bug it, like people who had done shards, got really fucked over. There we go.
Magnificent contributions, my acolyte. Revel in this divinely abundant food.
Oh shit! I'm just yeah. Like I said, I just literally caned it. Oh, crap.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in
Deposit it.
kind.
There you go.
Everything is of the finest quality. A man equality.
There you go. I think we got. Oh, did I get? Oh, it's fine.
Revel in this divinely abundant food.
I thought I got a renown thing. I didn't. Obviously not. Jesus Christ. This is like a very, very early thingo, by the way. This is gonna be very, very early 5k. Or 1.5. But you want to get 1,000 to get to the next level. Which we're gonna do now. That's banger. Okay, cool. I remember people doing this in war mode, and it's just like, why would you do this in war mode? It's basically like, why are you hitting yourself? Because like, pretty much like, hey church dog. This guy's gonna keep spamming abundance this, abundance that, by the way. What have you been up to, dude? Casters shouldn't be biased? No, casters... Look at the Bissa logo. Oh. I did see the bias stuff come out in Valorant, okay? Right, have I been chastised yet for being biased? Like, never. I know I got chastised for saying GJ Howe wouldn't fucking win the event because it constantly choked, okay? And I was fucking redeemed for that, okay? Like to remember that, I was fucking redeemed. Now who watches so much fucking... Dow who watches a bit of CS to know that GG Howe often loves choking. I think players who prefer true thoughts. Nah, you get the odd NA player who has a massive bitch because you say they played shit and they don't like it. It happened in Valorant, by the way. One of the hosts, I forget her name, but like she like took a break from events after like she called NA players shit and they fucking did not take it well. I'm not even kidding, like the NA player had like a fucking full on like bandwagon to try and get her off the analyst desk. Because she said like they didn't play well, the team didn't play well. Where the fuck am I? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it was a funny moment because the CS scene just fucking laughed. And it's like one of the tier 2 CS players as well. Oh shit. Like it wasn't even like a famous CS player, it was a tier 2 player who was fucking having a bitch. Telling like how much they play and whatnot, and you know how they should be more respected. It's like, no bro, like your team got fucking cleaned up. Like just an FYI, their team got like absolutely rinsed. Like it's brave to say that they were on the server, okay? Like they got, I think it was like 13-1, something like that. Like it wasn't like completely wrong, okay? It wasn't like, you know, oh yeah, that wasn't even close when it was like a 13-11. But no, I know the meme going at the moment, because I'm not sure what happened with Valorant. Well, to be fair, I do. But there's some Indian fans that weren't happy with how some of the casters portrayed their team and like the bias against it, which is understandable because their team, like I said, their team won a lot of events and they were constantly counted out, and nothing was mentioned about them them actually doing pretty well. But then again, I gotta say that's like new teams in general. If I'm gonna be honest, like any team that's new and relatively just came recently to success, no caster is gonna give him like any sort of like, hey, they've got this in the bag and whatnot. Like one thing that I do agree with was what was it? The one thing that I do agree with was by a lot of casters at Defrag was Arcade was being really slept on with how good they are. I felt some of the casters were sleeping on how good Arcade are, like how good Arcade can be. Like, but obviously at the end of the day, people have different opinions. I can't really control that. I just felt like I was sitting there going like, yeah, I think you're sleeping on Arcade a bit. This was, I think it was an Arcade v Mind Freak game. So yeah. To be fair, even I slept on Arcade quite a bit. And I gotta say right now, I was pretty obviously people were not happy with me basically saying that I don't rate GG How. I think GG How's a pretty good team, but I just don't trust them to win events when they are big favorite. I can't believe GG How was a favorite going into the event. That's why I was really surprised that they were favorites. I wouldn't have put GG How as a favorite, to be honest. I know how they perform at Japanese LAN tournaments. Also not Japanese, Asian LAN tournaments. It's not my first rodeo. To be fair, they did a lot better than I expected though. I expected them to go out in like the group stages, like really tragically. There you go. Like there's some times where like it's not really the bias that gets like, I basically tell people with the bias from casting, like, bias is not an issue in casting. People can have favorite teams. It's when there's an answer that they should have the answer, should have investigated the answer before they got on cast of certain things. That pisses me the most off. Like for example, like let me say for example, like not investigating the VRS situation is probably one of them in particular for some teams and whatnot. Like whether or not, they could qualify for other invites and whatnot. Or like not knowing like, players' names, especially when you can contact the said players as well, especially if you're on official broadcast. And yeah, that's pretty much like there are things that, that you have to know. And also, like, the performances at previous events and whatnot as well. I feel that's another one as well, that you need to have a gist of the performance at previous events. But then again, that's just me. Maybe I'm putting a higher standard on people and whatnot. Because I can tell you right now, some tier 1 talent, like, they do research only on, like, the top 20 teams. And the other teams, they just skate along, basically. Hopefully they could be like, yeah, we didn't, we don't care about them. We didn't expect too much out of them. And I'm not even joking, by the way. Like, in one of the blast tournaments, like Launders like straight up admitted that he did no study on any. I think it was like it's either the Asia teams or the ANZ teams that he did no study on because he didn't think they would make it far. It was something like that. It was one of those teams, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, don't even didn't even pay attention to him too much, and obviously he's a color caster. Just to put it how serious, like that's how I put it, like how serious it is. But I reckon back in the day they would have been studying hard, him and Scrawny. But you get to a point with like your gigs, you can just like sit there and just you know, ride on the laurels of your success. You just don't want to do it for too long because basically, if you're constantly like, you know, doing that, they're just gonna get another caster in eventually. Ooh, that was clean. That was clean. I think I've got a free K here, yeah, though. I think people would say that about me. Like, you can tell when someone's actually prepped and someone who isn't prepped, okay? And especially if you're not, okay, I gotta say right now, if you're doing host, you direct conversation. If you are analyst, you are needing to provide information. So there's a difference between that. So you're just basically throwing the questions and throwing the conversation. You're not meant to know anything if you're a host. But like I say right now, it helps, okay? It helps. Like, if you want to see a good desk host in action who is very prepared, and you want to see analysts that are not very prepared, Tech Girl in particular for ESO Impact, okay? Like, Tech Girl was really, 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 really good. Like, really, really good. Like, there's like, it's alright to forget things. But like I say, with preparation, you won't forget too many of it, okay? Like, you will remember most of it. Like, if you've prepped. And also you have notes in front of you and whatnot as well. Like, if you don't know, and you're like, oh, what helps me prepare well? Oh, notes. Having notes in front of me. Having an Excel spreadsheet in front of me. Or having stuff on the top, like palm cards and whatnot. So you're looking at the camera and also doing the thing at the same time. You can just tell people who don't do that, okay? It is very easy to tell people who do not do that and that, like, what they do to compensate for not knowing. Like, a lot of people in particular, like with casting, when they don't know anything, everything they do, they hype it up to cover it. Like, there are some people who just talk louder when, like, the moment may not be hyped, and they'll just talk louder and louder and louder, like, always, like, you know, if they feel the round's gonna end, they'll, like, raise their voice preparing for a big cast or whatnot. Like, there are people who do compensate like that. There are other people who compensate by checking the stats while they should be casting. Which is what I've done a few times as well. Like, the thing is, you don't want to be digging into HLTV mid-cast, ever. Like, unless it's a very obscure fact, okay? I actually have to verify whether or not, I had to verify the ancient 100% win rate, though. I do remember that it was 100%. But I always have to verify it, because, you know, you never know, you could be wrong. That, TG Howard won 100% of the Ancients. Like, their first loss on Ancient in that tournament was against Lin Vision. Like, that was the only Ancient they lost. Which is insane, given that they played it 5 times at the event. There comes a point where people want to... But yeah. Like, if you prepare, like, there'll be no real issues on, like, remembering things. Like, you'd be like, oh, yeah, you know, yep, that player's done well. This player's actually really, really good on Ancient, stuff like that. Like, if you look at a death segment where the people know what they're talking about and know what they're jamming with and whatnot, like, I think Maui and Dust are pretty good. And Dust is actually probably one of the better analysts. He can probably talk for years. Like, about the current tournament they are in, and about the current teams that are there. Like, Odyssey in particular, the Odyssey Cup, the casters, even though they were held out to dry by production quite a bit, when they really should have gone to break. If your segment can't last, like I said right now, if your segment can't last 10 minutes, like, of tech pauses, like, for example, like, you know, talking about the teams, yeah, like, you're in a bit of trouble. Like, you need to be prepared to talk about a lot of crap about the teams. Like, some of it may not even be discussed on the segment because obviously you don't have too much time to do it. But you should at least have about 30 minutes of time to talk about everything to do with the teams and, like, you know, the map vetoes and the tournament and whatnot as well. And, like, what it means to a certain team and whatnot as well. Because, yeah, I figured the Thunder Down Under angle, because I was, like, thinking, like, hang on, Thunder, like, you know, if Lin Vision win the tournament, because I was looking at the Esports World Cup, I basically saw, like, oh, if, you know, Lin Vision win the cup or Tyler win the cup, then, like, Thunder Down Under has a real chance of getting a VRS. And I kept pushing that. That, you know, it's actually, Thunder Down Under wants Lin Vision or Tyler to win, even if they don't win, to win it. Yeah, I didn't go off it right off the bat because there was a lot of what do you call it? A lot of variations to consider. Fucking hell, man. Is this my last one? Oh, no, that's evade. There we go. Okay, I think that's it, right? I've got one more. Nah, what's up? How much have I got? 7,800. That's gonna put me up to 9? Oh, jeez. Selling so much junk in my bags.
You have fine taste, Ashura.
Oh shit, I just realized I... Yeah. Okay. For this one... I'm debating whether or not to do Abyssal or whatnot, because I haven't done any of Abyssal before. Actually, no, that's what I need to do. I need to do ritual sets. I need to do the full challenges on this one. But yeah, like if you with preparation, you feel less of an airhead in particular when you look at teams and understand what they go through, and like when you look at the stats and whatnot. Because you can be like, oh yeah, I remember that. You know, hey, I looked at that before. If you don't know at all, you are gonna be, let's say, you're gonna be very unsure and shaky, okay? You're gonna be not confident, and like it's gonna make you forget and panic and whatnot a lot more than if you were just like ready to go, essentially. Deciding whether or not to get a drink. Like, do I get a drink? No. Yes. No. No, I gotta get a drink. But yeah, like overall, tournament went pretty well. Broadcast went pretty well. Pretty happy with it. I don't think well, I think a lot of people are gonna be doing ASA Open and defrag and whatnot. But yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I'm not sure whether or not I should broadcast it or not. I'm still umming and ahhing about it. But yeah, I just don't think it's personally worth it. For me. Like open and defrag because everyone else is doing it and I feel bad taking over coverage on it. But anyway. I guess I'm a bit tired, I suppose. Let me get some caffeine to actually think about it. But yeah, like overall, like I don't feel like what do you call it? Oh. I want to leave some of the games to people developing their casting skills. Are you talking about defrag main finals? No, I'm talking about defrag league in general. Because isn't that going on at the moment, or is it ESA open at the moment? Also, funnily enough, we got the Asia regionals. So the Asia regionals for ESA, Oceania, and Asia for for Thunder Down Under, and I think it's Semper Fi. No, did Semper Fi win one? Well, no, Ground Zero's in one of them. Ground finals this week or coming week. I didn't know that people were pushing for a defrag official stream for it, and I think there should be. Who's in the Asia? A lot of people have mentioned the idea to Mav, to be honest. And I agree with all of them. So I'm trying to find the ESEA stuff for Challenger Cup. Yeah, I don't think he likes to keep everything for community casters. Nah, you gotta have official broadcast on that. There are specific games you just need official broadcasts on, and just get some of the community casters on. That's what ECA and stuff did. Right, is Oceania not getting a league next season? Oh no, it is. Okay. So I was just checking the Oceanic Cups and whatnot. So yeah, I think the regional finals are, yeah, semi-finals, and I thought so. So how's the bracket going? Yeah, Fundamental should be in the semis with Fengdar. Tyloo should have the highest seed, and they should play Ground Zero. And Semper should play Kalito, I reckon. Oh. But yeah, like overall, he needs, like I say, Mav needs to just get community casters on to cast the mainstream. I'm going to say right now, none of the tier 1 casters, unless they get paid the big bucks, are going to cast it, and I don't think Mav can pay them. For like, you know, a main final sort of thing, because you won't get much viewership for it. It's not exactly top tier, there's plenty of frontiers, yeah, exactly. Plenty. And it would definitely work. But like overall, like, you know, I wouldn't be hiring casters, wouldn't be doing too much, would be probably doing full remote as well. So yeah. Fairly easy to do. We're just paying people. I had a grand final for Amateurs League on my birthday. Won the casting day. Okay, that talking about one of the seasons. One of the seasons I didn't cast my birthday because I was going out for dinner. And basically said, oh yeah, there'll be no casting from me today because I'm going out to dinner for my birthday. So yeah. There we go. Okay, let's go. Wait, is the apprentice dead? No, he isn't. Okay, I thought he was dead. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Where is he? Like I say, people understood why I was not casting my birthday. Abyss is saying, "That's fine. How cool is that? That is pretty good." I don't think anyone has ever said that to me, which is very interesting. Well, I don't think anyone's ever said that to me. Not very interesting. So that is really, really good. Wait, hang on. Where the fuck is this guy? That is really, really good. That's what I meant to say. I don't think many people would find to be too inspired to what I do, to be honest. For hard work and knowledge? Yeah. Oh, he's downstairs? The fuck up. Having a higher stand for put out there? Yeah, I guess so. Then they actually talk to me where I basically say, yeah, like, bro, don't like the fact that I put up a high enough standard and don't get rewarded for it. Nah, to be fair, like, you know. Oh, just die already. Apprentice, yeah, cool. It's one down. Can we glide to get to the other side? Might be able to. Because we can get to this guy, that's what I want to get to. This guy here. Is he the guy we want to get to? No, he is not. I thought it was the guy we want to get to, but this is the guy we don't want to get to. Oh shit, I know this guy before. This guy does this shit all the time. Good, I should kill some. No, it doesn't. I said, if I think you put it like this, shame that hasn't been properly utilized. Alright, it's not getting, I gotta say, it's not getting properly utilized. Like, that's fact of it. Like, there are just inefficiencies in the market that you can't really overturn. Well, not overturn, but can't really utilize. Because sometimes the person who is like very, very good, you just can't get them in a position that they should be going into and whatnot. It's kind of like how sometimes like the best people at certain roles are not the people that are there, but the people who can't really afford it. What the? Oh yeah, it was pretty nasty actually. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't know where that last one is. If you want to know what I did, basically Night Elf is a racial to turn you invisible. So it gets you out of combat. But at the end of the day, like from what I've been getting, like non-stop, from the casting and whatnot, anytime I try to bring any sort of statistics, it's like, let Mac talk, let this person talk, let this guy talk and whatnot. This is like from like chat, like constantly spamming it, and I'm just okay then. He can fucking talk all he wants. So yeah. What do we got here? Okay, we're fine. Oh, we got a drag. Oh, jeez, that's But yeah, like there's an achievement, by the way, that's what I'm trying to go for, that you don't kill any of the thingos, and you get all the, you beat them with all the, thingos. There you go. I don't know. I like overall, like I think a few of the guys helped me out. Like a few of the like ESL and DreamHack guys helped me out. But yeah. This industry overall is a very who you know industry. And it's gonna be always a who you know industry. There you go. So yeah, that's actually, let's see what we got out of that. Oh, I still got the neighborhood ritual team. Oh, I gotta get the renown 8. Okay. Oh shit, that's really easy. Holy shit. Didn't think that would be that easy. What do I want to do after this? So like with these thingos, these are really good. I'm trying to think of the other ones I want to do. I want to get renown 8. What's my renown on these ritual sites? Still free? Holy shit. How am I meant to get more? Alright. We just continue spamming it. But yeah, you know, as I think I've said this multiple times, if people are open to paying me, like for analyst desk and whatnot, I'll happily do it. Or, you know, or just hang out for a big event. I'll just happily do it. The thing is, like, you know, I'm doing a lot of work on certain things and no events, and then, like, seeing people who are getting paid for events doing fuck all prep, and depending on me to do it, and I'm not being paid for it, gets me really, really pissed off. Like, it gets me really, really annoyed because basically, I will, like, you know, basically I'm doing their work for them. And I don't enjoy doing that. And I usually don't buy for a second that they do other work which justifies the cast. And like overall, I know I'm not gonna get any thanks from the tier 1, from any tier 1 cast. I'm never gonna get any thanks or any praise. Like, I'm not a person that seeks that sort of stuff. But I know I'm just not gonna get it from any of them because of the stuff I've said about some of them. And also the comments I've made about, like, you know, like preparation and whatnot. Oh shit, that's a fear. Yeah, I thought it was odd that another debuff came up. Is this guy constantly evading? He is too. But yeah, this one is down here, right? No, this guy's here. Yep. And also, not to mention as well, some people just have bad attitudes that just don't mesh or don't click. So you just put it down to that and just, you know, they pick one person and leave out the other, and that's okay. Oh shit, that's gonna be a bit of a hairy one though. I have said previously at the start of my career, like, I'd be really disappointed if people were, like, in there trying to gatekeep people out of it. Like, I'd be very disappointed in general if that was occurring. But I don't, like I say, I have no idea. And if it is, then, you know, I'm glad that I'm not a part of the industry. Like, if there are people gatekeeping people, I'm happy I'm not part of the industry. But I think it's a detriment for like in my opinion, I think it's a detriment for some newer casters to hang around me too much, in my opinion. Due to that due to the stigma. Well, not stigma, but due to, like, you know, people will think you're associated with me and whatever. And it's just like too many caster bullshit politics. Oh shit. Ooh, got very lucky that I managed to get rid of that. Unfortunate beast has been unfortunately twisted by the void, which is a dragonhawk, by the way. Oh yeah, I forget you can actually simply just kill the mobs.
I would hear your scream. My flames overwhelm you. Show them what away. Quick will build. Show them what away. My flames overwhelm. I was just beginning.
Because they make this so easy for tank specs, like holy shit. This will be another renowned level, by the way.
This is how it feels.
Yeah, exactly, painful. I'm talking about the ritual sites, how they've made it like really easy for tanks. You're going tank spec for every delve, or yeah, basically. I would 100% back that, okay? Let's go tank spec for every delve, okay? You win. Like, not you win, it's just like, it's just fucking easy, man. Okay, I'm gonna do the Abyssal Anglers. I can get, well, I can get all my, things to max if I get the free vitality of the, of these guys. Oh, yeah. Not very, with that kind of thing, property, like, with, property and stuff like that, it's fairly interesting with it. But it's a really hard one. I'm actually really surprised that these guys came in a 0.5 patch, given they're like working ready to go. What do we got here? I guess I don't understand this mini game that well. Like, I really don't. Like, I do things in this, and then like, yeah, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Like, I don't know how to do this at all. It's like fairly annoying. Is that a relic? Oh no, it's an angler grapple. Oh, there's a relic. Sorry, relics are fucking purple, man. Okay, so we go. So you're on 500 billion gold and Diablo. Holy shit! Like, how do you get that much gold? Is it just like easy to farm or? Trading? Ah, okay. So like you get items and then you trade it with other people, is that right? I assume that's the case. Almost OP class gets stronger. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah. I do know people who do that as well, where they go for the OP classes. And spend the class you play, yep. Smart. Oh shit. There you go. Oh shit. There you go. Starting to feel like I'm getting the hang of this. There you go. If you're gonna surface out, yeah, surface. This is kind of annoying. Like I get all of these pearls, and it's just like I can't.
I'll just be here.
Like I'm unable to buy upgrades. Wait, the fuse vitalities are only temporary. Oh, so someone bought them. There was free fuse vitalities on this dude. Well, that's kind of annoying.
The Roa are back. I feel like a child again.
Just making sure there's
The Roa of victory keep their eye on ya.
where's the abyssal diving? Where do you find them? Yeah, okay, so I already got that. Oh, I forgot. I need to get that actually. The I haven't caused the Axe 2 fresher. Okay.
Good to see you again.
In my case, Spiritborn. Well, don't tell me Spiritborn's still overpowered. I remember that was overpowered back in the day. Like, where it was just ridiculous. Like, how good it was. Like, it was doing, like, the most AoE damage in any build. Let's go. Okay, we're trying to find the fresher more at the moment. That's what we're trying to get. Oh shit, we got a roll of relics here. Oh yeah. We have a lot of relics here. Right now, must also Barb are the OP ones. Ooh, how OP is Barb at the moment? 5 has 2 god tier specs. Sork 1, okay. Trying to find a fresher more at the moment, so I can potentially get a few things. Oh, looks like we're sending to surface that one. That was pretty annoying.
I'm listening, my friend.
Like, does anything happen by flying through here? Oh. I know what schoolfish does, but I assume like it's good by flying through it. So yeah, I should probably get the relic achievement very shortly. No. I thought I was going to hit it, but just guess not. That one should hit, yeah, there we go. Oh shit, I didn't realize you can catch fish in it. That's pretty cool. Oh, what's that down there? How quick is this? Okay, cool. Where are these fresher moors? Like, there's meant to be a certain fish that you're meant to get, but I have no idea where it is. Oh. I should be close to the original one, like the relics I should be relatively close to. Probably should just like cam on the relics and get that down very quickly. Someone basically said keep an eye out for a fish with 7 scales, which would be a Freshamore. They said basically hug the left wall. Which we will not do that. Just saw a dogshit mace for a 2B. This is what I do? Jeez. Some people are getting desperate. I remember Diablo 3 back in the day, and like if you got a Storm Shield, you just say you're just super rich because of that. Sorry, not Dawn Shield, Storm Shield. Did I say Storm Shield? Yeah, I think I did, yeah. Because like Barbs had to have that if they wanted to progress anywhere through Act 2. Which was pretty depressing now that I think about it. Like loot field is the top builds in the game, like yeah. Yeah, that would be fucking easy. There we go. It's not the one I was looking for though. Which is that pink fish up there? Is that what I'm looking for? No. Oh shit. Oh no, never mind. Not yet. Thought hitting a 1 was going to be like a bad idea, but not too bad. Oh, boy.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day. Blessings of the Loa be upon ya. Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
Sell it all? Yeah, pretty much it. I forget that Diablo 4 has loot filters now. For some reason I thought like PoE as soon as you said loot filters, I'm like, huh? I'm like... Okay, cool. I'm debating whether to play Diablo 4 at the moment, but like I'm not too sure what I want to do. Because obviously with WoW particularly, obviously this season is for me in particular, it's wrapping up because pretty much all we're doing is mythic content for our 2 days on the weekend, and that's about it. And then most of the days, other than obviously this week where I was getting all my void shit, there's gonna be not much to do, essentially. Oh shit. Are they gonna say I'm done with WoW, just not into it these days? Yeah. Get these bubbles. $263 at the moment. Is 300 max? Oh, 300 max is right. You'll be fine. There we go. It's one thing done. Okay, alright. Just look this and then get out of here. Okay, we got one gear. We got one piece of gear. 292 is halfway. 300 is max. What, really? Am I thinking? I thought Paragon was the Paragon board. Am I getting it completely wrong, or is there a new like Paragon or Paragon? Like I thought the Paragon was the initial board. Is there? There must be more things to it now, isn't it?
It is Akilzon's favorite.
Which one do we get?
Such a helpful young soul.
Wait, do we not get an achievement from that? Oh no, we don't. So I thought we got an achievement for that, that's why I'm so confused.
Good to see you again. I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunite.
Okay, that was one I did not expect to hit. That one on the left there, did not expect to hit that at all. The fact that I did surprises me. Okay. Oh no, did I miss that? Fucking I did too. Fuck. I should be getting this one, right? Soon? No, not yet. Ooh, that was a beautiful catch. There you go, awesome. There we go. Holy shit. I just realized that the heat finger stops the harpoons from hitting. Trying to get the 25 fish achievement, by the way. Oh, shit. I know it's something ridiculously high, like, you're not wrong. I'm just trying to figure out, There we go. Someone done. Surely I got 25 in this run. Yeah, there we go. Getting a few upgrades. Oh yeah, we did too. Nice. There we go. When you played, you could have had as much as boards as you wanted. Now you can have a cap of 5 glyphs, therefore 5 boards. Okay. Yeah, you could have, I think it was like 6. You could have every board basically. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got 2. There you go. Okay, so what does that do? Increases swim speed, and that one is net, allow you to catch. There we go. Oh shit, that was silly. It's meant to hit it like that. Oh, there it is, a fresh up. There you go. Oh shit. It attacked me, I got attacked by a shark. There we go. Sometimes you just don't know what to expect, okay? I still have no idea what to expect from this. Wait, I caught a dolphin? What the fuck? I didn't even see that. Okay, there you go.
I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
Okay. Where's the Fathom one?
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
Let's go. There we go. Trying to get the epic thing by just catching fish. We have to catch 500 fish. Are we going to be able to do that tonight? We want to catch 500 fish. We got 100 something so far. Wait, what? I don't know how much fish I caught this run, but it's going to be a lot. Like, holy shit. Even if there's no more, like, what, none of those left. Like, none of the achievements where you have to catch, like, 50 fish or whatever it is. It's just like, yeah, bro, that achievement's done, bro. Ah, there's something on the ground. Ooh. Very rare catch. How many fish did I catch in the end? I caught 60 fish that run, by the way. Just put it that way, I caught 60 fish during that. Okay, let's catch a fish from the bubbles.
I'm listening, my friend.
Oh, that was a beautiful catch. I love when you do catches like that, you know, sliding catch like that, bang. Also, that's right. Did you watch the Minnesota's schedule release video? Hey, Grosjes. The Vikings schedule release video was actually really fucking good. I did enjoy it. I did realize I was like going like, I've seen the waiter before. And I'm like, I just realized it's Chris Jericho. It's not as funny as the San Diego ones, okay? They're not San Diego Chargers, the LA Chargers, okay? But I don't think anyone are gonna top those. The Raiders have a pretty good one, actually. Talking about that, the Raiders have a pretty good one with Mendoza and Kirk Cousins. But yeah, the Vikings one have Will Reichardt as, like, you know, they're serving meals as like the schedule, like it was like, you know, different franchises and whatnot. It's pretty good, actually. And one of them's like, you know, they asked Chris Jericho's the waiter, and they ask Will Reichardt if he's got any allergies. And he's like, no, just cameras and tripwires. But it's like camera cables and wires, okay? Obviously referring to the fact that Will's 2 misses as a kicker has been due to a camera wire and cables, not due to him missing a kick. Oh, there are oxygen refills down here. I did not know that. Yeah, that's yeah. And then exactly. Jeez, I'm missing all the shots. How? Because I'm actively throwing this fishing minigame at the moment. There we go, not done yet. What is this game? This is WoW. This is like fishing mission. This is like a mini game within WoW. That I have to go down here and like collect shit for fishing. This is not like the main gameplay of WoW, just an FYI. This is like basically a mini game based on Dave the Diver. If you've seen Dave the Diver being played. Yeah, well, I gotta say, I'll be barely watching the Vikings this year because, you know, I'm from Australia. 1 AM. Oh god, where's the... Ooh. Oh, that's another barbed crawler. Hit this little guy. I want to get the ancient relics. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. I didn't realize. He attacks back. Yeah, definitely not taking on this homie. Holy shit. That guy made me piss my pants. I didn't expect it to fucking attack back. By the way, not actually, okay? But fuck me, I didn't even expect him to attack. I gotta say, that guy seems really difficult, actually. Until you get a lot of the upgrades. Oh shit. We got a few dudes. Oh no! I knew it. I was trying to touch and go it. Can I get it? There you go. That was a genuine scared look. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I didn't expect it to attack. I didn't expect it to attack like that. I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was gonna be this thing that's gonna be very passive. Okay, let's get out here.
The Roa are back. I feel like a child again.
Did we get anything? Yes, we did get the Finno charm. What does that give? Okay, cool. That's pretty cool.
The Roa of victory keep their eye on you.
What have I got here? The next one is what I want to get. Yeah, I can't find the ancient. I can't find that one though. Yeah. Okay.
It is Akilzon's favored.
I don't know if I caught one of the little dudes in there, little things. No, I did not. Okay, damn it. I thought I had caught one of that seahorse because that seahorse was hard to catch. Hey, little fella. There's a first bubble. Oh shit. I didn't see those mobs in front of me. Ooh, that was a bad miss. None of these are ancient relics. All sunken. I'm not sure if there's any difference to them actually. There we go. So what are we targeting? It's gonna be targeting this at the moment. I catch some fish along the way. I think the big one overall is that an ancient relic? That's sunken. Oh shit, that's not good. There you go. Oh shit, there's another bubble here. Oh no, I thought I hit the bubble. I didn't actually accidentally fished again. Oh. He's almost down. There we go. Good mythic catch. Someone killed it for me. Oh, he's not gonna be too happy. Oh shit. Trying to get oxygen refill. There we go. He's picked off one of these bubbles, I think, yeah. You'd think one of these would be an ancient relic with how close these sunken relics are. Another barbed crawler? No. Gotta get 3 more of these. There we are. Fortunately, I'll be depleting here. Oh, damn it. Wait. Damn it. I passed out. I thought I got away with it, but no, I did not.
Good to see you again.
Oh, okay, never mind. You have to have the pressurized eyeglass to get it.
Tribes reunited. Blessings of the lower be upon ya. Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
You had to get a mythic catch before you could get any of that shit. I just realized it just then.
I'm listening, my friend. May Akilzon bear you on her wing.
Okay, so now I can see ancient treasure. Previously I could not see ancient treasure, but now I can see it, okay? There we go. Thank God I didn't go hunting for it before, otherwise I wouldn't be able to see it. Okay, that should be 50 as soon as we get this. There you go. So that should be 25. Nah, these are all misses. These will be all hits though. Oh, almost nailed that from downtown. How am I missing shots here? Yeah, I was gonna say, how am I missing shots? Oh shit. Got an ancient relic here. Okay, so that's what an ancient relic looks like. It's a little button. Oh, you get a few here. Shit. Got it. Trying to find like fish that I haven't got before. No. Can't really do anything there. Yeah, I've got that right, yeah. How many? I was trying to get one of these. I was close to getting one of these. Oh, jeez. That's gonna be... Okay, so this seems pretty cool. Alright, a fresh death nets is easier to get then. Run through one of these. Get... I might be getting semi-addicted to this minigame, okay? Might be getting semi-addicted to this minigame. Maybe I should have played Dave the Diver back in the day when everyone was playing it. Maybe. There you go. How do I'm not getting a catch here? Jeez. Like I say, funny thing is, a lot of people criticizing WoW for having so much casual content. You know, is it really killing the game? I think it was just a WoW head desperately trying to look for articles and whatnot. I gotta say right now, Chokro was right. Okay, Chokro did say, like, WoW has a lot of fun content that you can really experience, and, like, you don't have to do it every week. There was someone criticizing WoW for having too much stuff to do in a week, and I'm like, you don't have to do it all. You don't have to do it all. Just make sure you only have one main, by the way. That's how you don't get caught in doing it all. I'm also trying to get the meta achievement, by the way, hence why I'm going through Schools of Fish. There we go. Just saw it go berserk there. I'm like, oh fuck. It's one of those things when you're like, yeah, let's not fucking mess with that today. Yeah. Let's go. Did I get that? Yeah, I was gonna say. I wasn't too sure whether or not that procced or not on the fishing things. I'm just like, oh shit, did it? You know when those things like you're not sure, like you're not sure whether you're hallucinating, the bubbles moving. So that happens, like I say right now, it happens when you get late at night and you're doing fishing, you're not sure whether the ball's actually moving or you're just like hallucinating it moving. To be fair, the only time fishing's actually exciting in WoW is when you're absolutely wasted, okay, in real life, okay? It's not exciting elsewhere else, okay? Like, it's actually legitimately boring. Okay, we gotta get this fungi down. There you go, hit it. Just get hit already. Oh shit. I don't think I got out of it, did I?
I'm listening, my friend.
No.
Such a helpful young soldier. Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my...
From back in the 80s. I was checking into something back here because, like, kind of feels weird to have a thing like this and not be anything there. There is probably something there, and you just get it a bit later. Wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. How did I miss that? Jeez. Oh, can I get a few from that? Nah, didn't get any. Oh, I did get one. It's actually what I wanted, that sort of catch. Yeah. How did I split the middle on that one? You know when, like, sometimes you're like, you know, how did I miss that? That's kind of me at the moment with these fucking fishes. There we go, and that should be cheaper time soon. Ooh, that was a good catch. I did not expect to catch that, but I'm glad I did catch that. Oh, you can fish it and be out of range. Okay, that's interesting. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think it's refilled. There you go. Must be so close to getting some of these achievements. 2 ancients, there we go. We just... Oh my god, I hit the wrong one. Get away! Got it, finally. Okay, get that last ancient, and then I'll be out of here.
It is Akilzon's favorite.
Okay, I need to get a sea man, a sea turtle. And for the other ones, I need 4 more of each. And what's the Fathom tank? Actually, what's the other one? The 291.
Akilzon's wind brought you to me.
Oh crap, I thought that was a school. That is not a school. There we go. So that's one of the meta achievements done. So I wanted to get that out the way, get one of the meta achievements out the way so I don't have to redo it. Now this is to get the extra oxygen tank. You never know when a lot of these achievements will be necessary. Like, it could be like a secret, new secret where you have to find the, shit at like the bottom of the, this area or whatever. You never know. Sometimes you should have just gone closer for it. I think that should be number 300. Is that another abyssal bubble? Yes, it is. Ooh, that was fucking slick. That was fucking slick. The turnaround. Ooh, a side scroller. Oh no, that one moved. Nah, missed that one. That one moved as well. Oh no, got it. Oh man, some of these hits I'm getting, man. Crazy. That wasn't well. That wasn't highlighted, by the way. It should be highlighted. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Let's go. So any thing to get? Okay, that's a champion of park. We don't want to attack that because that will hand us our ass. Wait, there it is. There's a sunken. Oh. Yeah. See now? So it's one that we needed to catch. We need to catch the others. I think we need to catch something else. I forget what it's called. Oh, we got... That was a surprise. I did not expect to get that one. Yeah, I couldn't find the other ones. So all blue angle doesn't matter.
Good to see you again. I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
Okay.
The Loa are back. I feel like a child again. But you didn't hear the end of my story.
So we still gotta catch this one dude. There we go. I think you should be getting close on this one, I reckon. Like really, really close. I gotta say, if you have to make a house out of that shit, you know, any of the furniture on this rep, that's not gonna be fun to do. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. So the other ones is all the shitty ones. Ooh. Okay, I know there's a well here somewhere because I saw it. What am I looking for? Crackback sea turtle. Crag back. Okay, they're not packed back. Oh, there it is. Oh no, 20? Oh shit. These gonna be those annoying ones to get down. There we go. Is this a new area? It is a new area, shit. I haven't been down here before. There we go. Jails. Oh, there's a well. Okay, cool. There's a jellyfish up here as well. There we go. Delicate diver. Jeez, that would have been a pain if we got zapped on that. Oh, trench roll. Yeah, so that's a different little area that I didn't see before. Getting further every single time. Oh, wow. Catch mythic trees from one. Okay. Gain an adventurous dive companion. Oh, jeez. No sea can hold me. I've only got these two achievements to do, actually. Well, this one's gonna be a fucking doozy. This one should be easy enough. We're gonna get the nymph and the fresher. Okay, cool. That should be in the area. Well, this one should be relatively easy, like the fish one. Just catch as many fish as we can. I wonder if that includes the one where you just go through here like this. So I think we were on 391, right? Was it 391? Well, first of all, we gotta hit him first. But 358, fuck, we're so far away, it's not even funny. Well, at least we're over halfway, okay? That's the positive. Over halfway. Could be much worse. Oh my god, they're moving just as I fire. That is so grief. Oh shit. Mate, I am whiffity whiffing. So whiffing. I'm making whiffing look fucking, like ordinary. Holy shit. There it is. Found it. Okay, we get this one first and then bang, get our way up. Okay, so we gotta go this way, because if we go the other way, we're gonna go to the wrong area. Yeah. See, this says past your bedtime? I know it is. I'm gonna go to bed shortly. I don't know what I'm trying to do for. I was trying to do all these mini games. Okay, trench crawler, I've already got him. Oh my god, you could like... There's an achievement for getting all these relics. You could just farm this achievement just by being here. Holy shit. Oh crap, there he is. This is the shark I was looking for, by the way. Oh, god damn it. Not hitting it? How's it not hitting it? There you go. Come on, keep launching. Ah. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna go for that fucking shark. That shark's almost dead, so I'm gonna go for it. How much fish is that? Have I caught? 400. Okay, cool. All you need is shadow. That's all you need to know, Shadow, is that we're catching a lot of fish. Should track that, yeah. Was there intention from imagine to dying without running out of breath? Nah. was about to call you out for noob for 10 minutes. I have actually died to out of breath before, but I got caught by a shark and that's how I died to it. Not that shark, but a shark. Indeed, I did live today. Speedrunning the Abyssal Anglers mini game. To be fair, I guess with the Abyssal Anglers mini game, like what do you even grind after you get everything from it? Like it seems like it's kind of pointless to grind. And you don't get anything from it. It's not like Dun where you get professions and whatnot. Like if I want to play a game where it has some meaningful progression, I'd play fucking Dave the Diver. Obviously this is what this game's based on. Yeah. Let's do what I was here for. Oh shit. Like how I was meant to catch the other fish. I call it the there we go. Shit, which way do I go? No, it's this way. Yeah, cool. I was like going like shit. Am I going the right way? Okay, does cool fish count as a fish caught? No, it does not. Oh shit! I was meant to get the oxygen. There's a shark. There you got it. Cool. Okay, what's the last one? Okay, I think I see something. There's something caught in there? So it says, look at the treasure areas. Okay, thought so. Oh yeah, there we go. That's one. Oh. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna get our last one.
Akenzon's winds brought you to me.
4 upgrades almost done.
May Akenzon bear you on her wings.
Oh, we can get this now as well. Okay, apparently these like restock randomly.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
Okay, last one. We're gonna get the fish one. I think I can get rest of the meta achievement as well. There we go. Done, done, done. Okay, now let's do the rest of the meta achievement. Because I assume the meta achievement is going to be a thingo. Love how these guys talk about, you know, oh, I got this achievement via this. They don't tell you where the fucking thing is. There's one. Now the other one is the get forcibly removed. Okay, this one seems like the easiest one, okay? I'm not even kidding, by the way. Let's go. No, see, you can hold me, bro.
The Roa are back. I feel like a child again.
So that was fairly interesting, that achievement. Okay, obviously we're gonna hand this in and then we're gonna go back to the thingo. So we did all the abyss anglers, okay. To be fair, I think I have to go back here eventually to get like the fused vitalities are there to do it. What mount? Samayo? What do you get from this? I'm not sure. You got an idol, which you hand in.
Greetings, Arceuson's favor.
Which idol do I still need to get? I've got all of them. Okay. So you can get this one. Anyways. That's gonna be it. Anyways, guys, have a good one. See you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll definitely not be live tomorrow. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. I just got here. Well, unlucky. I'm trying to see if there's any other thingo. Nah, there's not much. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday, okay? We'll see if we get anything out of the vaults, okay? Peace out. Bye.